Hi, I am behind. I haven't even turned on the Switch. That is not a good sign. Sorry. Oh, this doesn't need to be here. You can go away. Hi! Oh, right. I was doing this. Okay, I'm live. Cool. Hello. We are doing Champions tonight because I did Mario Maker on Tuesday and I don't really do anything else on, Saturdays. So, yay, Pokemon. I also realized, like, last minute, oh, hey, wait a minute. Palworld 1.0 just came out. A lot of people that care about Pokemon are probably playing or watching that. Should probably have streamed literally anything else, but oh well. Hey, Mafioso, welcome in. But yeah, I haven't played it all this season, so it will be some pretty easy level, or ladder grinding at the start. My thing still says that I'm doing Mario Maker. Okay, that's the kind of stream we're doing today, I guess. Okay, there we go. No, don't move the whole layout, move the text. See, this is why I try and set up in advance. Okay, I think everything else is good. My favorite Pokemon is Squirtle. Part of why I was so happy I got to use Blastoise in the first two seasons was that I mean, it's the fully evolved form of my favorite Pokemon. It was very exciting. Welcome in, V9. Blastoise is a close second favorite, and Garchomp is my third favorite Pokemon. Mostly because of Pokémon Tournament, which I have played for like half a stream, because the game I was playing that stream was too short. I have played it a lot off stream. Like, I played it all the time in high school. But yeah, like, Squirtle has been my favorite for years. It was my first starter all the way back in Leaf Green. Yeah, Squirtle's my buddy. But yeah, I'm always in my own head. That's nothing new. But yeah, 225th place, or 225,583rd place. I was kind of hoping to be top 200,000 last season, not gonna lie, but like, I'll take that. I mean, my goal every season is to reach Master Ball tier. And the team I had last season, I think it was pretty good, it just needed a little bit of optimization here and there. Oh, right, I wanted to screenshot that. Oh well, too late. But yeah, I'm going to use last season's team at least at first. I'm going to keep my new team kind of in reserve, waiting for anybody who wants to do viewer battles. Hopefully I'll get to show off this team a little bit better than last time I played with it on stream. It is unfortunately a fairly technical team, and so the cognitive load of streaming plus the cognitive load of playing Pokemon, I don't do very well with it on stream a lot of times. Let's see what we got. We've got Charizard, Raichu. That Raichu. It's threatening Mega, but like, I don't see anything it would really want to cover with Lightning Rod other than Charizard. Hydreigon, Hisuian Zoroark, Steelix, Glowking. Okay. Well then, we will lead with our Charizard killing lead, and everything else can kind of just work out, I think. This is like the most default version of this team for me to bring. Glowking Steelix. Okay. Was not prepared for this. You are going to set up Trick Room. So I'm going to counter Trick Room with my own Trick Room. and then I'm going to Mega Evolve instead of Aurora Veil. This is going to turn into a competition of who's tankier. I want to make myself tankier, and Aurora Veil is the best way to do that. Yep. Dang it, you let me do it to myself. So now I would love to try and set up the Destiny Bond, but Frostlass is the slowest because of my own Trick Room. I fell for the trap. Alright, I'm going to set up Calm Mind, and I am going to... There really is no point in using Destiny Bond here. I am going to try and Will-O-Wisp the Steelix. It's not going to work. Yeah. Hey, at least I got the Aurora Veil up. It's not completely over. Yeah, I did trick myself with the Trick Room. Also, welcome back, Anzio. It's been a while. How have you been? Okay, I'm gonna bring Ceralogia in here because Steelix scares Sylveon, and Ceralogia can handle it. Also, I want to baton pass those boosts onto Sylveon if possible. Yep, Bitter Blade on Steelix. Oh, have you just been censored this whole time? Oh, Earthquake. Lovely. So the question is... Yep, okay. Yeah, sorry about that. It's not at all in my control. If it were, I would try and do something about it, but whatever is happening that is blocking you is completely on YouTube's side. Alright, I am going to Baton Pass, and I am going to... I didn't pay enough attention. I don't know if this just KOs me here. It might. Were you here last stream, Anzio, where I was going, gee, I wonder where Anzio is? It's been a while. So it'd be kind of funny if you were just there the whole time. There were Trick Room? There were Stealth Rocks? I didn't even notice. Well, I'm glad you were here. Well, I'm glad that everything other than, you know, YouTube chat is okay, at least enough. Okay, I have two thoughts here. I could either try and quick attack Shadow Sneak. I don't think that's going to be enough. Alright, I'm going to try and detect here. Protect Sylveon. And then Bitter Blade. I don't think Ceralogia is still going to be up at the end of this turn. Hi, Gloking. Oh, you're Poison type too. That's not going to be good. You're really bulky. You're Poison type. You might go down to a Hyper Beam. Oh! Okay, this just worked out like the best it could have. Okay. let's see, where are we at in turn? We're on like turn like 3 or 4, I think. Okay, we're in turn 5. Never mind. Okay, so you brought the Zoroark, but you also brought it last, so it couldn't actually do Zoroark shenanigans. That certainly is a strategy. Alright, so now we, yeah, we click Hyper Beam, and we click Shadow Sneak. Wait, no, it's a normal type. I forgot a little late. I don't think it mattered what I clicked. I think Ceruledge was going down anyway. I just look like an idiot now. There's no way this does enough, right? Yeah. So now I don't get to do anything next turn because I'm recharging from that Hyper Beam. That did surprisingly little. Oh, wait, I saw a Ferrograph. Okay. Maybe Siri wasn't so bad? What did Siri do? Oh, right, because Sylveon got the baton pass, so it's very bulky on the special side right now. Okay, I understand now. There's no point in doing anything other than just going for the chip on Sword Power. Ah, autocorrect. I see. I just remembered I forgot to send the stream link somewhere I was supposed to send it. Well, you poisoned yourself. Good job. I'm gonna click Detect here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Zoroark did do its job. Although, admittedly, only because I misplayed. Wait, no, I literally just said that it didn't matter. Okay, actually, you know what? If I had clicked Shadow Sneak and I had attacked the Slowking, it would have done something. It may have even knocked it out, now that I think about it. Now you take a little bit more Poison Chip. Hopefully, you're in range and you aren't faster than me. You are faster than me. I'm pretty sure Hisuian Zoroark's reasonably fast. Welcome in, Beck? Beak? Not sure how you want me to pronounce that, but welcome in either way. Hyper Voice. Yeah, Zoroark is going to outspeed me and I'm going to lose here. Well, I just started mine, so, thanks for that. I guess it's mine now. Yeah, first battle of the season. Loss. That's a good sign for things to come. Let's go. I did not mean to hit that. Yeah, I really like this team, but sometimes I just make a stupid mistake at the start. Well, okay, that's going to be any team, admittedly. Yeah, that Shadow Sneak into Zoroark, just forgetting that it's a normal type as well, was not my proudest moment. Okay, T-Tar, Arcanine, Whimsicott, Drampa. This is either... Okay, this is a bot. If this is not a bot, this is somebody who just started. But I just lost in Pokeball tier, so this is a bot. Welcome in, River of Stars. I definitely am not familiar with that username. I've never seen that username before. See, well, I guess you can't see, but Twitch says it's a first-time chat. So, yeah, I've never seen this username, ever. Not at all. No, total stranger. Whimsicott and Cheetar. Okay. So is this a taunt Whimsicott? Is this an encore Whimsicott? Or is this a Tailwind Whimsicott? I'm going for the Trick Room. Oh wait, it's a bot. I can just kind of be shameless about things. It's not even gonna Mega, so I can just take the weather. There is something about Frostlass Mega Evolving in the sand. It looks very cool to me. But yeah, she belongs on the snow. Because it's the beginning of a new season. And so my rank got reset to the very beginning. So I am all the way down in Pokeball tier. I have no rank points to my name at the moment. And I lost my last match. When you're this low and you lose, you get put up against a bot. At least that's my understanding. So I'm kind of free to just set up on this bot and just style on it. Gee, do I know my own mod? I don't know. Oh boy. You're running solar. The bot is running Solar Beam. In the sand that I turned into snow. Yeah, that was a good idea. Yeah, definitely not a bot. Okay, so honestly, you know what? We just baton pass the boost over to Cerulege. Cerulege is going to be way more useful here. And then we click Destiny Bond, because the bot's too stupid to know not to do anything about it. Okay, that's actually kind of messed me up. But, like, also at the end of the day, it's a bot. I don't care. Why are you running Metal Sound Aggron? Actually, now that I think about it, I was trying to pass off a special defense buff to my Pokemon that needs a special defense buff against two physical attackers. Maybe I'm the bot. Nothing that entire turn went right. I'm going to lose to a bot, and I'm going to be very embarrassed. Wait, hang on. Field conditions. I do have Aurora Veil up. Okay. I am going to go for a bit of a Hail Mary here. Bitter Blade on Aggron, try and heal up. And then Will-O-Wisp T-Card. Okay, the one time I want you to knock me out, and you don't knock me out. And then you knock my other Pokemon out. This is going really well. Okay, let's see. Cheetar is kind of dead in the water. Yeah, I just gotta deal with Aggron. Like, once I get Aggron off the field, I can bring in Sylveon. Sylveon cleans up everything. It'll be fine. We go for a Calm Mind here because we can get away with it. And then... You know what? We burn the Aggron too. Oh, I'm sorry, YouTube chat. I did not notice that things were being set there. Because it's... Hang on, I'm gonna make that more visible to me. Yeah, it's the top chat versus live chat thing. From what I can tell, certain accounts get flagged for whatever reason, and they just never appear in top chat. Unfortunately, for whatever reason, Anzio seems to be one of those accounts. I try to set it to live chat by default for you guys, but like I literally can't. There's a setting for it, and it just does not work. Okay. I have one boost now, right? Yes. I'm gonna go for a second boost because I'm greedy, and then we Destiny Bond again. Also, yeah, bots. Yeah, bot could very easily mean that in my mind as well. It's just in this particular case, because bots, because they use bots so much in matchmaking in this game, it means that in my mind. It's a context-based thing. Come on, knock out my Frostlass. You know you want to. Why are you attacking my Ferrograph? It doesn't really even do any damage. Alright. Oh, wait. Another... Oh, right. I still have something on. So, yeah. Stored power on Aggron. I'm going to risk it, go for another Blizzard. It's probably going to miss. Actually, it's probably going to hit, but, you know. If it's not 100%, it's 50% accurate. It's very annoying as a content creator too, because unless we remember to change it when we start the stream, we will just miss a bunch of messages. Exactly. That's why I really like having chat on stream like this, so I can see it. Now that I think about it, I'm realizing I have it on top chat right now. Okay, yeah, it is so Jover. Stored power on the Drampa, and then, you know what? I'm going for another Destiny Bond. This is gonna pay off, one way or another. Draco Meteor me, I dare you. Okay, honestly, at this point, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I was very resistant at first to the idea of dual streaming on YouTube and Twitch, and then there was that point where YouTube chat just banned basically the entire English language, and I was just like, no, okay, enough is enough. I am going on both platforms. I'm not trusting this to be my only way that I'm streaming. And so that's why I dual stream now. I really like streaming on YouTube and posting my videos there, but also, yeah, it seems like every month there's something new. Alright, one win. Gotta start somewhere for the season. Time to battle something I wouldn't even know how to pronounce, or begin to know how to pronounce. Alright, Charizard, Vaporeon, Metagross. I was team building earlier, and I was trying so hard to figure out how to fit Metagross onto a team, and it was not materializing in my head. Dragapult, Garchomp, and Sceptile. Alright, you just have 4 potential megas? But yeah, we're going with the anti-Charizard start. I need both Ceruledge and Sylveon. Also, half of that team is made up of pseudos. Half pseudos, a third starters, and then Vaporeon. Yeah, this is my team. I built this team for last season. I pretty much, unless I otherwise say so, any team that I'm playing with, I built myself. I don't really like building up, or I don't really like running other people's teams. Oh, he's not going to see this coming. I love doing this. Okay, so we're going to do Trick Room. He's going to see that coming. We're not going to Mega Evolve. We're going to Destiny Bond. Oh! Mega Chomp. Then you really want my Frostlass gone. Unfortunately, my Frostlass also wants to be gone. I love doing that. And goodbye. Oh no! Rock Slide. Wait, it might flinch me. Okay, no, it didn't flinch me. Oh no! Rock Slide! Alright, have fun with this, Garchomp. Okay, I'm gonna Baton Pass those, wait, no, I didn't get any buffs yet. I'm thinking of last game. Alright, I am going to Calm Mind here. And then... how badly do I want this Garchomp gone? I really want this Garchomp gone. I am going to Hyper Beam the Garchomp. I may have been able to get away with a Hyper Voice, but I really want Garchomp to go away. This is a good way to make Garchomp go away. Goodbye, Garchomp. Focus Miss without No Guard? Mark, I love this idea. I think we're in Trick Room right now, right? Yep, okay. So I haven't... wait, no, that's not the right thing. Hold on. Let me figure out what I'm going to do this turn and not run out of time. Okay, Baton Pass. Oh, right, and then Sylveon already did this thing. There you go, chat. You're upside down. If nothing else, it'll help me remember I'm in Trick Room. Yeah. Saw that one coming. Dragon Rush. Okay, I mean, I guess if you're running... oh, right. If you're running Mega Sceptile, it makes sense to have a Dragon Move on it. I think this team is just trying to run way too many Megas. Yeah. We go for Bitter Blade here. Actually, no. We go for Bulk Up. And we're in Trick Room for 2 more turns. Another Calm Mind. The trouble with this Farigiraf set is the Farigiraf needs Calm Mind to be at all powerful. Okay, fine. You can be sideways. Okay, this is not working. There, you're sideways. This is going to be a nightmare to put back together. That's not good. I was counting on Cerulege making it through this turn. I got greedy and I'm going to lose because of it. Are we even still in Trick Room? I was too distracted by doing the Trick Room gimmick of moving chat around. I mean, it really doesn't matter. You know, I'm just gonna put chat back. Yeah, if and when I take affiliate, I want to make it a channel point redeem to flip chat. That is like the one idea for a channel point redeem I've had that I'm at all happy with. I could probably do that. I would just have to look into it. Pikachu. Bot, I'm thinking. We'll see. King Gambit, Garchomp, Azumarill, Gyarados, and Gengar. I was Master Ball 4. I was like 225th or 225,000th. Sorry. Was not my best season, but also keeping in mind that there's way more people playing now because of the mobile release. So when you account for that, it wasn't all that different from previous seasons. Let's see. Okay. Farigiraf, Sylveon. Is Cerulege really useful here? Not really. And then, Incineroar. I'm debating between Frostlass and Sinistcha. I'm gonna bring Frostlass. I need another heavy hitter. Gyarados and Azumarill. Going really heavy on the water types, okay. So I led Sylveon because I was kind of counting on King Gambit League. This works too. Trick Room, and then Hyper Voice. Oh, right, this is a bot. Because I just lost. I was kind of worried about Azumarill, and then, yeah. So there you go, you're upside down again. We can talk about you being sideways in the future, but for now, you're just going to be upside down. Set up Calm Mind. Sylveon doesn't need any additional support. Yeah, it seems to be like whatever your previous rankings are, like basically double it. And that's kind of where you're gonna be now. Unfortunate, but also, like, overall it's a very good thing, I think, for the community. Oh shoot, that's a King Gambit in Trick Room. I should have thought about that. New plan. Stored power on Garchomp. And then bring in Frostlass and hope that I can get Destiny Bond to work somehow. That seems like a good strategy. Totally not stalling my own Trick Room out. You saw a Sylveon on the other side of the field, and you used Flash Cannon on the Farigiraf. Interesting. Definitely not a bot. Definitely not. Why would anyone think that they use bots in matchmaking? Yeah, the vacation that I took last week, I couldn't manage to connect my Switch to the Wi-Fi, but at least I could play on mobile. And I would just kind of play a match here or there. It was kind of nice instead of my usual play champions for 4 hours on stream and then don't play it for 2 weeks. Especially with a team that's as technical as this one. I'm glad that they made Will-O-Wisp less likely to miss, but I still get a bit tilted every time it does miss. Trick Room is over in 1 turn. I know that this is probably going to power up the King Gambit, but it's fine. It's going down next turn. Or, in 2 turns, rather. And I can fake it out this turn. Actually, no, it's not going down in 2 turns, because I'm not going to get Sylveon in 2 turns, but it's fine. I'm going to take everything else out, and then I'm going to get Sylveon in for free, and then I'm going to Hyper Beam the King Gambit, and then I just win. It just works. It's like a Bethesda game. Alternatively, I can just Destiny Bond it. I have options. That works too. Yeah, it's over. Flare Blitz, and I guess I Blizzard. No point in Destiny Bonding. Yeah, this team started off as an attempt to make Mega Electros work. You will notice that there is no Electros, Mega or otherwise, on this team anymore. That's kind of how I feel about Mega Electros. I'm very disappointed. I saw its ability, I thought it was going to be, like, really good. I thought Electros was finally going to be good, because I really like Electros, and then, yeah, it's just in the worst possible speed bracket that it could be in. Much sad. Get ready to battle another person that's using Asian characters that I don't know how to read. Umbreon, Meganium, Glaceon, Charizard, Infernape, Gardevoir. So I won, so this shouldn't be a bot. So this is, my guess is that this is somebody who is new, or is just adamant about using the Pokemon they like, not necessarily the Pokemon that are good. Which is fine. I'm just probably gonna win. There is a streamer I watch who is very adamant about playing the way that she wants and not using the meta strats. And it's fine, as long as you're having fun. Like, do whatever you want. But also, it's a little painful to watch sometimes. I am going to Calm Mind, and then I'm going to Destiny Bond. Observe as the Charizard player confidently Mega Evolves and attacks my Frostlass, confident that it will have the speed disadvantage and therefore have the Sun. Oh, hey, that's weird. The Frostlass didn't Mega Evolve. Gee, I wonder why. Oh wait. I still have my... Oh. If you have Zard and Chomp, the Pokemon you like probably are the best too. True! Oh, right. Chat's still upside down. As funny as this gimmick is, I am getting very confused by it. I think this is going to turn into a more of a special occasion sort of gimmick. I could be really confusing and I could switch the chats, put Twitch chat on top. No, Shadow Sneak, Gardevoir, and then Hyper Voice. This Infernape is very powerful in the sun. I don't want to disrespect it. But also, Flare Blitz isn't going to touch Ceruledge. Don't see that every day. Yeah, I probably should have just either quick attacked or detected. It's fine. Okay. So what I'm going to do here is I am going to Bitter Blade Gardevoir and take it down. I want more of a health reserve on whatever else is going to come in. Your Life Orb, you didn't have to do that. I loved using the opponent's sun against them with Ceruledge. Oh, look at all that health that just entered the battlefield. So I'm going to click Protect. That way I take the Future Sight now. And then I'll Bitter Blade next turn. Actually, now that I think about it, I'm probably the slowest thing on the field right now. You realize that I'm using a Ghost type, right? Yeah, I think that this is probably a kid who just doesn't know the game that well. So you have the defensive buff from the snow on Glaceon, but this is going to be super effective. Why? I think the Infernape has nothing that can hurt me. It's got Mach Punch, Flare Blitz, Stealth Rock. I don't think we've seen the fourth move. I'm using a Ceruledge. So this is the part where you forfeit because you can't win. I was kind of hoping he would show me the fourth move. Actually, well, I was using Shadow Sneak, so I wouldn't have seen it anyway. Well, GG. Also, I know I said this in the beginning of the stream, but a lot of the people who are here now weren't here then. I do have a new team. This is not my new team. I am reserving that for viewer battles. So if people are interested in viewer battles, I am more than happy to take people on. Sheba. Alright, we shall battle the dog. Blaziken, Bridge, Rage/, Burb, Swampert, and Water Burb. Okay. So, what are you gonna do? I mean, you're gonna do Rain, but like... I would like Trick Room, and I would like Sylveon. Do I even want Ceruledge here? Like, I kind of want Ceruledge, but also I think that I'm going to be better off with just... I think this is the team for this battle. Alright, how you leaving? Understandable. I don't know how Sylveon calcs into our Caledon. Well, no better way to learn than to experience it. Bridge, go away. Dang it. Oh, okay. That's fine. Here's my beam. That's how it calcs in. I like that calc. Yeah, this is totally fine. You had a Swampert, right? I'm guessing Swampert? Yeah. Calm Mind, Sylveon recharges, and we see what happens. Sounds good. Yeah, let me know when you're ready and I'll make a room. That is perfectly fine, Sylveon. You did your job. You removed the dragon. Even if that dragon may have been a little bit outside your job description. Farig, you got Trick Room up. This is fine. And now... So, he's going to want to switch both Pokemon out here. And he can't because he only has one Pokemon in reserve. Which do I go for? I'm tempted to use Aurora Veil because Aurora Veil, getting the defensive buff is just amazing. But I could also burn the Swampert. Or I could just hit him with a Blizzard. You know what? I'm hitting him with a Blizzard. And then I'm going to Parting Shot Swampert. I just want Swampert to be extra useless. That is a slow Pelipper if it's slower than my Incineroar. Oh, wait, I was supposed to use Fake Out. Oops. I do have a question, though, about once we're battled. Do you want the team I build, or the team I stole off someone on the internet? Personally, I would prefer to battle you with the team you built yourself. That just sounds like more fun, but... I mean, use whatever you think is going to be more fun for you. Ah, okay, that's where the mega is. So the question is, does Staraptor go for Frostlass this turn or next? Incineroar is going down no matter what to Pelipper. I just lose. Okay. Oh, right, I have a whole other Pokemon. Doesn't feel like I have another Pokemon, but I have another Pokemon. I remember the first time I battled a Mega Staraptor, I was like, how the heck are we ever going to deal with this thing? Interesting. Oh, right, because you don't want to surf your own Staraptor. That makes sense. Oh, hey! I survived the turn. Oh! I got a double KO. There's still a Swampert in the back, isn't there? Oh, no, I knocked out Swampert. I didn't notice it. GG. So we have hit the point in the stream where I stopped paying enough attention to know what is actively happening in the battle that I'm in. Nice. Oh, that's... Okay, Great Ball 3. I tried. Slowbro, Metagross, Steelix, Hatterene, Crab, and Coffin. Tell me you're running Trick Room without telling me you're running Trick Room. So Hatterene is going to be the Trick Room user. I want Cerulege, but I don't think I want Cerulege immediately. And then Sylveon for the Crabominable. I haven't actually used the team yet. I'm about to do my first viewer battle of the night, and I've been kind of hiding the team. At least so that the first time I use it against the viewer, it's new. Alright, so we both click Trick Room, and then I click Darkest Lariat into Slowbro. Slowbro's gonna mega? No, okay. 31%, okay. No, this is, so we're at the start of Season 4, this is my Season 3 team. Yes, Smashy Bros Cat, that's what that is. Bye, Trick Room! Nice seeing you, go away. So just to, okay, yeah, we canceled each other Trick Room now. Okay. Okay. I wasn't paying attention. What did Hatterene do? Hyper Voice? I don't know. So I click Calm Mind here. Darkest Lariat, Slowbro. I can just remove your Trick Room Setter. I originally built this team because I was trying to make Mega Electros work with its really awkward speed tier. I was trying to make it work as a team that tried to take Trick Room away from Trick Room teams by using Trick Room and set Trick Room against teams that weren't built for it. So it's kind of vestigial, but it's still kind of built to do that. And this is probably the best execution I've had of that. Who do I got him back? Alright. So yeah, we Baton Pass, and we Darkest Lariat. Oh no, not Mummy. It's not like I'm going to switch out next turn and my ability will be reset. And that's the only way that my ability is useful anyway. So we bring in Ceruledge with its new special defense buff. Okay, sounds good. Actually, why don't you let me set up the room in case there's any other viewers that want to battle? Then we Shadow Sneak on Hatterene. No, we don't. We Bitterblade on Hatterene. And we Darkest Lariat the Cophagrigus. The Neuron Activation, ooh, super effective Gobur, almost took over, but no, give me the healing. Alright, no more switching for you. I looked away, what move was that? Oh, okay. Wait, what move was that? It did damage and it blocked healing. Hello, Metagross. Okay, alright, so we protect here. And then Parting Shot Meta. Nah, you didn't Mega Evolve the other Pokemon. You're gonna Mega Evolve Metagross. So yeah, I can Parting Shot your Metagross. It's fine. Yeah, you shouldn't have done that. Oh, okay. That's what we doing. I'm using his Mummy against him. Let's go. Okay. Oh, Psychic Noise. Okay. Oh, right, because I can't heal myself. That made sense. Okay. Now my entire goal is to remove the Metagross from the equation. Its speed is down by 1 stage. Mega Metagross is very fast, so I should reliably be able to Bitterblade and then Trick Room. Yeah, now Metagross has put itself into that awkward speed tier where it's slower than Ceruledge, but like it's still pretty fast. It's not exactly about to outspeed Frograph. Okay, its partner's gonna just knock out Frograph, that's fine. Alright, Sylveon comes in. I did not get Trick Room up. But I've already demonstrated that I am faster than the Metagross. And we remove the Hatterene. Banana where? Banana's not in chat. Oh, are you saying he looks like a banana? He kind of looks like a banana. That was an interesting battle. Okay, yeah, I am going to set up the room now. I'm just glad that I realized that the Metagross was going to Mega Evolve. I felt smart in that moment, even though it didn't really matter. So yeah, let me set up the room. Private battle, make a room, double battle, reg MB. Why does it not give me the option for MA? Like, clearly the options are, or the UI is set up that I could set up for MA. But, yeah, no. Right, I need to show you the room code. Uh, 7165-7560. Let me put that in both chats as well. Yep, Mafioso, I was on to you from the first one. I'm not saying the funny meme thing. Okay. 7165-7560. Then let me put that over in Twitch chat. So yeah, like, I handled this, I think, like a lot of streamers do. I ask that you don't have the stream, or like you mute the stream up and like aren't looking at the stream while we're battling, just so I can talk to chat and generally talk through what I'm doing and you're not hearing everything I'm gonna do. But yeah, good luck and have fun. Alright, I am going to start talking about the new team shortly. Court 1 preparing. Okay. So yeah, this team is heavily modified. And by heavily, I mean not that heavily. Just, it's modified of my original Season 1 and 2 team. You may notice that Raichu has a Mega Stone now, and instead of Blastoise, we have Mega Swampert. I've changed a few stats around here and there. Aerodactyl has the Focus Sash now, which it really always should have had. Other than that, it is just... it's the same team. Like, I haven't even changed the name yet. There's not even a Pokemon on here that knows Water Spout. But yeah, let's go. Let's see. Staraptor, Whimsicott, Kingambit, Incineroar, Charizard, and Garchomp. Okay. I think Double Verb is a fine way to start this. We will bring Womp Womp the Swampert. I'm very proud of that name, by the way. I don't care if nobody else finds it funny. I find it hilarious. And then, of course, Bridge, because, you know, Bridge. Alright. Mega Burb. Okay. I'm a little worried about that Intimidate on Aerodactyl, but I'm just going to set Tailwind anyway, so it doesn't matter that much. You can't take my weather from me this turn. I'm going to use Hurricane on Whimsicott. I'm more worried about that in the long run. Because I don't want it to encore me into Tailwind. I love Shiny Megastar After. It's just so much more striking. Oh! We're going with that. I should have seen that coming. Because I've run that exact same strat. Well played, well played. Oh, Aerodactyl, you always needed that focus sash, and it's so good to finally have you with it now. Taunt on Whimsicott, and then Weather Ball on Star. Actually, I really should have switched out. Oh well. I did an entire Hurricane to try and avoid this. That was not much. Yes, please, whittle down your own HP. The first Pokemon ever created, there's a little bit of debate. Traditionally, the answer to that, in a trivia sense, was Rhydon. Although there has been some evidence that has come to light in like the last year or so that it was actually Diglett. Okay, I mean, I just kind of have to switch here. Do I double switch? No, I don't double switch. I have Weather Ball. I should have Weather Balled Whimsicott last turn. What was I thinking? Yeah, fair enough. And now I am completely out of rain. Alright, so Flash Cannon on Whimsicott, and then Dual Wing Beat on Star. Good use of Charm. You could have used it to power up Staraptor, but it's so weird that Staraptor is single-handedly making Charm a relevant move, because Charm is not usually considered a very good move. The latest Pokemon released, technically, you could make an argument for the Gen 10 starters, Brout, Pombon, and Gekwa. Although technically, you could also make an argument that they're not released. Latest released, I guess, would be Mega Garchomp Z, technically. Yeah, we go for another Flash Cannon here into Whimsicott, and then... Is Dual Wing Beat 100%? No. Okay, if I'm gonna potentially miss anyway, I'm going for a Rock Slide. Would you be mad if I battled you with 6 Mega Rayquaza? Honestly, if you managed to battle me in Champions with any Mega Rayquaza, I would just be impressed, considering it's not in the game. Okay, Pecharunt is technically... You could make an argument for it. I would kind of disagree because of all of the Megas that have been released since. And, like I said, the Gen 10 starters. Wait, did I miss the Staraptor, or did I just not do enough damage? Is it the exact same health? I must have missed it. Alright, we're rock sliding again. Oh, wait, my Tailwind wore off, didn't it? Yeah. Yeah, that's not good. Mark, why do you have a Blastoise emote? Alright. First time using Mega Swampert. Let's see how this goes. Actually, hang on. I mean, it's fine that he does. I'm just wondering where he got it. Definitely not because I want to use it myself. No Tailwind. Okay. Then we Ice Punch. We let the Garchomp know what's coming for it. Ah, okay, it's Pokken. Got it. Well, womp womp. Not exactly. Like, I have a Discord account, I just don't use it for streaming stuff. I mean, if I mouse over them, they say P-OK and then the Pokemon. Like, I think I've seen you use those before. But yeah, GG. That was a rough battle for me, but that was the first time I've used that team. At least in that configuration. Like I was saying, it's a modified version of my Seasons 1 and 2 team. Anybody else want to battle, or should I go back to laddering for a bit? While you are typing in chat, I am going to take a moment to go get some water. Actually, I'm going to pop out, see if there's anybody else in the lobby. Alright, let's battle. I'm sure you have the game, knowing you. But yeah, I will be back in just a moment. Alright, I'm back. Okay, let's see here. Oh, it would help if I turned off my Be Right Back stream. Okay, nobody's in the room. I should make an AFK Pokemon screen. Maybe I could use some unknown for it. That sounds fun. Yeah, maybe like get 2 unknown B and then like an unknown R and just be like BRB and have them out of their Pokeballs in Legends Arceus. I don't know. There's a lot of things that I want to do for streams like that like I just need to take the time to do it. Oh, I'm sorry. I can make the lobby again. Private battles. Make a room. No, double battle regulation MB. $20.86, $26.87. But yeah, again, I would ask that you would mute the stream or otherwise make it so you can't hear me, and then because yeah, I'll be talking through all my decision-making process and stuff just to keep the stream going. And I'd rather not, everything I'm about to do before I do it. But yeah, good luck and have fun. Let's see, I'm going to use a different team now. We're going to go back to Magic. I like this team. It's not the best team, but I like this team. Alright, let's see what you got. I mean, I see a Pokemon with Mega Rayquaza's typing. Simeon. Not sure what to expect from that. Alright, Delphox, Whimsicott. Garchomp, Rotom. Unfortunately, because he is running Swampert, Whimsicott is going to be a higher priority target than it normally is. Then again, maybe you aren't running Swampert. At least in this battle. Heat Wave and... Alright. I risk it, I set up Tailwind. Oh, wait, you're probably going to trip room with Grab. I didn't think that through. I should have taunted for a Garaf. Oh well. Yeah, if I had taunted and then Tailwinded, we'd be fine. Alright, there goes the Lucario. Yeah. I thought about that just a little too late. My bad. Hello, Swampert. So we Psychic the Swampert and the Sunny Day. Because the Sunny... it probably expects Pelipper to come in and set up rain for it. Never mind. And I dropped my controller. Very nice. Well played. Okay, we are in Trick Room at the moment. So what I'm going to do is I am going to bring Rotom in because you're Earthquake me. I'm going to attempt a Giga Drain. It's not going to work. Why? Like, you didn't need to do that. There was no reason to get rid of Swift Swim from Swampert. And there was no reason to get rid of Levitate from... Huh? Oh, okay. So anyway... 2 turns left of Trick Room. Yeah, we burned that Swampert. Oh, right. I put Facade on this Garchomp instead of Dragon Claw for some reason. Why did I do that? That was after I built this team and I was trying to build another team. And I was using the same Garchomp. I don't want to Earthquake because in all likelihood you are going to skill swap my own Levitate away. Oh, that's why you did it, so you can take another Levitate. So yeah, we Rock Slide here. I would probably want to Dragon Claw, but... Right! I'm on top of things this match. Alright. Swampert is mostly neutralized. This is fine. We still have the sun. I can work with this. Rotom and Delphox do not work super well together, unfortunately, but... Yeah, we Volt Switched the Farigiraf. And yeah, then we go ahead and Psychic. Yeah, but you have Levitate, so that didn't do anything. We're both still in the air. Rotom took that a lot better than I expected. And I believe that is a double KO. GG. Well, not GG. You still have another Pokemon. Why did I say GG? I knew you had another Pokemon. Oh, goodbye, Rain. Wait, so this whole time you could have just set the Rain. Wait, I knew you had the Pelipper. Wait, no, that's the wrong electric move. In any case, we Volt Switched the Pelipper. We just Psychic the Pelipper. It's probably going to attack Delphox with the Water move, but it's also just going to go down anyway. Like, it has 2 options here. It either Tailwinds, so that it can go first next turn. Oh, never mind. It can do whatever it wants. It's going down anyway. Well, GG. Yeah, it was a fun match. Anybody else down for a review battle? I can always go back to laddering as well. I am also down for a rematch against anybody that I battled. It's not like I've exhausted my teams. Well, I have. I just haven't exhausted them against each individual person. Yeah, let's see. I'm probably only going to get in, like, 1 or 2 more. Okay, yeah, we can do that. I can take you on with the Delphox team. Yeah, this was my Season 2 team. I've not updated it since. It wasn't quite good enough for me to get to Master Ball, and then I switched back over to the Mega Blastoise team and, like, got to Master Ball instantly, basically. But I really like the Mega Delphox team. It's a lot of fun. And now I see Cybertron is running a Mega Blastoise Mega Delphox team, and I feel so validated that the first 2 Megas that I really used in this game are on a team made by one of the best players in the world. Oh, dang, you're already in Master Ball. Yeah, I will run this team. Get ready to battle Sun. Cool. I might be a bum because the first Mega I used was Zardwai. You know what? There's nothing wrong with using Metamons. Alright, let's see here. Same team as before. Okay. So the question is, do I try and fake him out? Nah. I feel a little bad because Mega Delphox was specifically requested. And which Pokemon am I not bringing? But it's not a good matchup for Delphox. Alright, more or less what I expected. So yeah, I click Discharge, and I click Rock Slide. And dang it, I forgot to change Garchomp's moves again. I am changing Garchomp's moves first thing after this match. Yeah, that's fair. Alright, 32% on Whimsicott, not bad. The para on Whimsicott I will take. Less shenanigans for later. Okay, and then we click Discharge again, and then we click, Okay, but what if we click Protect? Alright, no, we click Rock Slide here. I have a plan. So he's Mega Evolving, he's getting the Sun up. You know, excellent Zardwai strategy. I have a Pelipper in the back. Also, full para, we take those. Oh, right. That's not good. But now I think I am free to Rock Slide, so as long as Rock Slide doesn't miss, isn't. Charizard is still up. Oh boy. And now we Pelipper. Yeah, dual weather on this team is very fun. It's very silly. So yeah, now Hurricane the Whimsicott and Rock Slide. Oh, yeah. I forgot you could do that. Oops. Oh no, not the fire type Weather Ball. Don't get me wrong, it's Lizard Y, it's very powerful. Even if it is. So now we play musical chairs. I'm going to have to swap Pelipper out next turn. That was a 50-50 to hit, by the way. I'm getting very lucky, and I want to acknowledge that. Like, this is not pure skill. Alright, and now Incineroar, okay. Incineroar and Gambit, you're going to bring down my attack stat. Overall, not great. So I can Weather Ball Gambit here. Yeah, I'm just going to Weather Ball Gambit here, and I'm going to click Protect on Garchomp. Gonna try to stall, waste some time. Get Gambit out of here. I have failed to get Gambit out of here. Okay, really I didn't miss out on much. He did a little bit of fake out damage, and his Tailwind went down. Actually, I think that was a pretty good turn for me. And then I'm going to Earthquake because it's super effective, so even though my attack stat went down, I'm still going to be pretty strong. Take your Rough Skin damage, thank you. And now we can Earthquake. %1 on the Incineroar. Is that a Focus Sash, or was it just naturally down to 1%? Okay, just natural. Alright, I really need to get Pelipper out of here. Pelipper, do your thing, big damage, and then... This is just so over. Okay. You have 1% health on one Pokemon. Yeah. Fair forfeit. GG. Okay, I'm going to go on to Court 3 in case anybody would like a rematch for a little bit. Welcome in, Kevin. Incineroar is the real 1%er of competitive Pokemon. Bot, go away. Let's see, which team am I gonna run? We're gonna run this team. I've gotten so used to them. I know I could probably just set up like a keyword thing of like AI viewers, and like anybody who sends in those two words just gets instantly banned. Or at least the message itself gets blocked, but that's yet again another thing I need to figure out how to do off stream. Alright, John Kharkiv. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Let's go. Good luck, have fun. Diggersby? I don't think I even realized Diggersby was in the game. Torkoal, Lucario, Oranguru. Oh boy. Mawile. Oh boy. And Rampa. Alright, I think he has seen my normal shenanigans, so I can't rely on my normal shenanigans. What are we doing? What are we doing? I'm trying to pull something new out of here. So Incineroar, Frostlass, like this is a strategy I've never employed before. I am freestyling here. I'm just trying to counter the Torkoal Oranguru lead. I don't have a Taunter on this team. I would really like Cerulege to be here, and then it's between Sylveon and Farigiraf. Like, there's two Steel types on that team. There's nothing really justifying bringing Sylveon. So how are you guys enjoying Mecha Break? I keep seeing you guys launch it. Lucario and Oranguru. Okay. Gotcha. Alright, so first we Flare Blitz. Then... okay. If there's an event going on for the anniversary, maybe I should look into re-downloading it. I really need to get that external drive. I miss Mecha Break. Mecha Break was fun. So yeah, I'm gonna burn the Lucario one way or another. Never mind, the Lucario's just gonna go down. It's not even gonna knock me out. Why do I run Darkest Lariat on the Pro Shop? I run Darkest Lariat because stat boosts. I want to be able to break through them. Like, I built this team right at like the peak of Megastaraptor's popularity. And this was my initial thought of, I want to beat it with this. Also, I'm trying to remember what Darkest Lariat versus Throat Chop's power and accuracy are. Throat Chop. Hi, Torkoal. You set up Trick Room, didn't you? Yes, you did. Okay. In that case... Alright, here's what we're doing. We are... Alright, we're gonna try and Parting Shot that Torkoal. It's not going to work. And then we are gonna switch. Yeah, get Cerulege in there. Alright, bye Incineroar. Good job. Ow. That's my attack stat, not yours. Give it back. Also, yeah, Darkest Lariat is more powerful than Throat Chop. Darkest Lariat is 85 power, whereas Throat Chop's only 80. So yeah, now we bring Yuki back in. We get rid of that side. And you have no way of getting rid of my weather yet, so I'm just going to Aurora Veil. Bitter Blade your Rangaroo. Thank you. That's very yummy. Ah, okay, it just wasn't enough. Oh well, I tried. Alright, you know what? You took my attack set, I'm taking your HP. Give it here. Yeah, honestly, it's not that much HP I'm going to gain from this, but it's something. You haven't shown any Megas yet, right? Yeah, you have not. So Mawile's going to Mega Ball. Okay. All I can really do here is Calm Mind. And Bitter Blade. Wait a minute. How fast is Mega Mawile? I don't have time to look this up. Yeah, we Bitter Blade here. We Bitter Blade and we hope it's enough. I run a little throw shot because it blocks other instant marsh shots. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, like, there is definitely valid reasoning to run throw chop over Darkness Lariat. But, like, Incineroar has always just had so many good options for Dark type moves. It doesn't have it anymore. It used to have Knockoff. It's like, you could have run Knockoff, you could have run Darkness Lariat, you could have run Throw Chop. Like, that's part of why Incineroar has always been so good, is it's always had so many options. Intimidate has always been kind of the key to its strength, but even then, it's like, I have to set up here, by the way. I will not be powerful enough if I don't. Well, it doesn't matter. I'm down anyway. GG. Yes, I got mobbed. Yeah, Assault Vest would be very nice. I'm happy with I am happy with the new items that we got this season, but like there's so many others that they can introduce slowly over time. Ooh, yeah, lick. I mean, it's speed control, I guess. If you would like to go again, I will go in for a little bit. And then with that speed, you can run Rest Talk. Yeah! Rest Talk, that's super relevant thing in BGC. Yeah. I mean, it'd be pretty good in singles. Incineroar wouldn't, but like, Rest Talk is good in singles. At least some singles. Yeah, I need to run Mawile. I've never run Mega Mawile. I know it's a very strong Mon, just by reputation and by experience of battling it. But yeah, if anybody else would like to battle, I will stick around in the lobby for a little bit. If nobody wants to battle, I will head back to ladder. Then you could baton pass your speed advantage to an ally. You don't need to baton pass that! It's paralysis on the opponent! If you want to really troll with the weather boards, you can give it Sunny Day. I mean, okay, Incineroar with Sunny Day wouldn't actually be the worst thing ever. In Trick Room specifically. Or with just another really slow, like with the Torkoal or something. Okay, actually there's actual potential with that one. I don't think it's going to be very good. Like, I don't think you would really see it, but like, you would have the element of surprise, and in a closed team sheet environment, it would actually be pretty good. Or could actually be pretty good, rather. I am on the Pacific coast of the U.S., so it's 9:49 here. Yeah, my streaming window is a little weird, because I usually stream from like 8 to midnight. So by the time, like, I kind of catch the Americans as they're going to bed, and then I catch the Europeans as they're waking up. If anybody is getting in, like, let me know in chat, because I'm about to close the lobby. I'll give it, I don't know, 20 to 30 more seconds. Drink some water. Actually, no, you too. English is hard. Chat, you hydrate too. I mean, I'm streaming. Yapping is kind of the most important thing you can do when you're streaming. Like, if I'm just quiet the whole time. Ah, okay. I was a little confused why you were confused that the streamer was yapping. Alright, yeah, I'm not seeing anything in chat or anybody joining the lobby. So yeah, I'm gonna hop out. Oh, right. I'm in the matchmaking. How do I get out? Ah, there we go. I mean, Mark and I have both encouraged you to start streaming, and you have said no. But if you want to, you can still go for it. Nintendo has banished you to this realm. Ah, yes, I see. Yes, I have been banished to this realm, that's it. Well, I have escaped, and I am going into ranked. So yeah, now that I have revealed my new team, I am going to use it on ladder. It's funny because I know that there really isn't a difference between battling viewers and battling people on ladder. Like, either way, I'm still battling a human. But it feels so different. Like, battling viewers just, like, it feels like there's so much more pressure, because it's like, oh, this is somebody who actually is watching me. I have to try my best. Ladder? Who cares? Some random person. Anyway, I've already burned like a third of my decision-making time. Oh right, Raichu has a Mega Stone now. That's going to take some getting used to. So yeah, Arrow in the lead. I kind of want to bring 5 different Pokemon. Like, I want to bring everything but Sneasler. And even then, I kind of want to bring Sneasler. Okay, I'm definitely bringing the bridge. Okay, Pelipper and Raichu. Alright, this should be fun. Right? Trivia. Raichu is the evolved version of what? Pichu. Technically, I'm right. Whenever I see Pelipper, I only think of the pelican from Finding Nemo. Fair enough. I mean, yes, Pikachu, but also Pikachu. Yes, Pikachu, but also Pikachu. Sure. I mean, I could have just said Pikachu from the beginning, but I wanted to throw some extra stuff on it. Also, with viewers, you know they are probably good on ladder. It could be a little kid on his mom's iPhone, or Wolfie B2C. With viewers, they're probably a little bit. Yeah, that's true. I mean, okay, you know, if I was battling Wolf, like, at that point I go into the battle thinking, I'm not going to win this. I just want to have fun because I'm, like, getting the chance to battle one of the best players in the world. And so, like, I don't think you would think I would see that as, like, a high-pressure situation, but I would see it as just, okay, this is a really cool opportunity. Let's have fun with this. Okay, so where are we at? Tailwind on both sides? Yeah. Zard protected, makes sense. I am going to switch out to... I'll switch to Bridge. I should just nickname it Bridge at this point, with how much I call it Bridge. Hello, Raichu. So I'm very aware that Raichu is pretty squishy. I was already using Raichu as a support mon on this team, so it just made sense to give it a Mega Stone. Like, if I want to Mega Evolve it, I can now. So, okay, all three remaining Pokemon are capable of Mega Evolution. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to dual Wing Beat the Gallade, and then I'm going to switch over to my own Raichu to block your Raichu's Electric moves. That works too. Not really, this is not good for me. Yeah, Focus Sash really does not do much good when Fake Out's in play. Oops. But now I get Pelipper in, and I can Hurricane pretty freely. I'm going to fake out the other Raichu because it could Mega Evolve into Mega Y and bypass my Lightning Rod. It's funny, presumably Raichu has had this gender difference since Gen 4, but it wasn't until I started using it in Champions that I noticed that female Raichu, the tip is kind of cut off, it's not pointy. Rude. But yeah, now I Hurricane you and everything is fine. You still have a Charizard in the back. How did I forget about that? So... Mega? Alright, so what we do is we click Protect on Pelipper, because incoming electric moves scaly. And then Dragon Pulse Raichu, get it off the field. Alright. We lose the rain, unfortunate, but also, like, Yeah, I couldn't stop it. Helliper protects. Raichu uses an electric move. Electro Web. Okay. Not the electric move I was expecting, but that works. Yeah, this looks like it was dedicated to support Raichu, which I respect because I ran support Raichu before using Raichu was cool. That's neutral. Yeah. Still too much. So yeah, Weather Ball Raichu. Have you ever run Power Herb Arch on rain? You get at least one electric shot off outside rain. I have not, but that's a good idea. Yeah, pretty much always I've run Arch with Chocolate Berry, which worked quite well for me in the past, but that's a good idea. I'm going to consider that. It wouldn't have helped me there because Raichu. I will say, like, as much as I miss a bunch of the items that we don't have right now, I'm enjoying the limited items in a way, because, like, it kind of feels like we're forced to be more creative with the items we do have. Yeah, this is a Swampert game. Like, Whimsicott might be set up for Sunny Day, so I will probably Weather Ball it turn 1, just to be sure it goes down. There's a Raichu, so I'm bringing my own Raichu. And then I'll bring my bridge. Raichu Whimsicott. Well, pretty obvious what I'm going to do this turn. You could just switch to Aerodactyl, sure, but like... Mega Raichu X, okay. So we playing with electric terrain. So, hopefully, Mega Swampert will actually be useful this time. It was rather anticlimactic the first time I actually used it. Yeah, I would say that's pretty useful. The opposing Mega managed to get electric terrain on the field and literally nothing else. And your Whimsicott didn't finish me off. Oh boy. Am I faster than an Aerodactyl in the rain? I guess we'll have to find out. Hurricane. And Wave Crash. Yes, I am. Dang. Yeah, Mega Swampert just casually taking out half the other team in this battle. And there goes the Whimsicott. Alright, this has turned into a 3v1. Let's see, how much longer? Alright, we bring Bridge in here. Oh, it's Garchomp, okay. Yeah, Garchomp can't hit both of my Pokemon. At least well. It could Rock Slide, which I would not recommend because it'll proc our Halidon Sturdy. Or it could Earthquake, which would do big damage to our Halidon, but it wouldn't do anything to Pelipper. GG. I like this team. And I'm not just saying that because I just won, but that is a contributing factor. I do really like with this team, though, the ability to... Or that it is very much like the team that I ran in the first 2 seasons. Very nostalgic. Fun fact, Hurricane is only 50% accurate in Sun. I unfortunately learned this when using it on Zard Y. I noticed it never hit, so I checked the move description. Yeah. I didn't know that until I was playing Champions. Probably because I never really bothered with Hurricane before. Like, okay, this is turning into the the third of 4 seasons where I have used a Rain team in Champions. I never used Rain before this. I would run Sand on occasion, but like, I was never really a Weathers player. And then Champions came out, and it's just like, nah, give me the Rain. Okay, yeah, continue battling. Garchomp, Floette, Basculegion, King Gambit, Charizard, and Whimsicott. Alright, my thought process here is these two can handle just about anything that will be on the field. Oh, yeah, so, I have been a Pokemon fan for basically my whole life. I mean, not quite my whole life, but a few years shy of that. So, like, 20-ish years. And then I have been playing competitive for 10 years? Yeah, 10 years. Actually, we might be getting closer to 11 years now. But yeah, like, I've been playing competitive for a long time, just not VGC. Like, I've been a singles player for most of that time. Okay, no Raichu, that makes that easier. Obviously Pelipper, get my Rain. Bridge or Sneasler? Make up your mind fast, Josh. Sneasler. Yeah, but I started back in, like, late Gen 6. I started with, like, random battles on Showdown, and then I graduated to building my own OU team. And then I played Gen 6 OU for a long time. And then I kind of wandered around from meta to meta. I would say my favorite metagames in all of competitive are, and this is in no particular order, Gen 5 OU, Gen 6 OU, and Champions Regulation MA. Okay, Charizard, Garchomp, so Rock Slide and Mega Ice Punch. Yeah, with Gen 6 OU when I was just starting out, I remember, because I ran Clefable, and I remember using Calm Mind for the first time, and just getting to ×4 special attack, ×4 special defense, and then absolutely sweeping my opponent, and I've been hooked on competitive Pokemon ever since. And as a result, Clefable is one of my favorite Pokemon. Like, it's not top 10 or anything, but like, I like Clefable way more than I would otherwise. Okay, there's a single blade of grass on the field. Swampert, get out of there. I'm just gonna dual wing beat the Whimsicott. And bring Sneasler in, because I don't want to bring Pelipper in right now. Glad that I didn't switch to Pelipper. Okay. Yeah, like, I'm kind of sacking speed control in favor of just... I want to get Whimsicott off the field. Wow, that did a lot. Honestly, you shouldn't have switched when Whimsicott, because I was worried about a Grass-type move from it, not Charizard. I should have been. I absolutely should have been, and I just didn't think of it. Did Dual Moonbeat miss? I must have missed that. You know what? I set up my own Tailwind here. I should be disciplined, and then I Dire Claw. Okay. We are still up. And Arrow is going to be faster, because it's Aerodactyl. It's like the fastest Pokemon in the game. Not actually, but if it Mega Evolved, it would be. Actually, I think Mega Right, one or both Mega Raichus might be faster. I'm not sure about that. Okay, Rock Slide and Hurricane. Alright. Darn it. I get you. I love Quillfish way more than average because of my success with it in Gen 4. Anything goes. I'm not LARPing, I swear. I actually play the tier. I am not familiar. Why is Quillfish at all relevant for Gen 4 AG? Okay, so yeah, I have to switch here. Oh, but that's like the most predictable switch ever. I'm leaving Arrow in as a sack. Yeah, okay. And then... Hurricane, get Whimsicott out of here. Darn it. If you don't hurry up, I might get out of this taunt, or Encore. Let's see, Encore, one more turn. I'm going to Weather Ball Whimsicott in case Charizard comes in. Hey, I'm going to use that too. Oh, right, yeah, you just knocked me out. Yeah, he's just kind of had my number this whole game. I mean, really what happened is he kind of just scared me out. So ironically, now I want to use him. Spike's Toxic Destiny Bond Waterfall with Plum or Focus Sash can let you choose counters that lead. Sash beats T-Tar and some Arceus Swarms. Will Lummy Starcraft. Okay. That is pretty funny that Quillfish of all Pokemon is relevant. Alright, what do I want to do with Swampert here? Ice Punch, get Whimsicott out of there. Alright, fair enough. I lose here. I'm about to take the last respects. I think a lot of this is my own inexperience with the Pokemon. Mega Swampert is not impressing me as much as I expected. Like, probably what is going to happen is I'm going to struggle through the rest of the stream with it. And then over the next week or two, I'm going to play with it off stream and kind of figure out how to play it. And then I'm going to come back and know what I'm doing, or it's not going to be on the team anymore. Yeah, I really just don't have an out here, so... I'm just gonna Wave Crash for the meme of it at 17 HP. Well, GG. Yeah, I think a large part of the problem that I'm having too is I just kind of stuck Swampert onto this team without that much thought. And there's a really big difference between Water Spout Blastoise and Wave Crash Swampert. I mean, yeah, I could use Earthquake for spread, but it's not Water Spread, it's Ground Spread now. I also am running into just a million Sun teams. Also, if you run Taunt over Toxic, no Deoxys speed can beat you. Okay. Yeah, Quillfish of all Pokemon is what makes it funny. Like, I think Quillfish might be, at least before it got its Hisuian form and its evolution in Overquill, I think it was like the most forgettable Pokemon in the franchise to me. Like, nothing really wrong with it, it just, like, oh yeah, Quillfish exists. Like that, or like, I don't know, Cherubi? I mean, at least Cherubi evolves into Cherim, which has an interesting gimmick that's unique. my double fake out, I'm guessing. So, protect, and we'll go for the tailwind. It's not going to happen. One fake out, two fake out. Yeah, I mean, all the protect there was just protect me from a little bit of chip. But yeah, I'm gonna Weather Ball Incineroar. No, I'm not. I'm going to be disciplined about this. I'm going to get my speed control, and then I'm going to dual Wing Beat Sneasler in case it has a Focus Sash. It's probably White Herb Sneasler because, like, White Herb Sneasler. Toxapex. What are you cooking with the Toxapex? Well, anyway, there are two poison types, so Swampert, you're up. And then, I kind of want to taunt the Toxapex. I'm going to taunt the Toxapex. No Baneful Bunker for you, unless you do it this. Actually, does Baneful Bunker protect against Song? I think it does, but I'm not sure about that. Oh, a fire type instead of a poison type. Then let's just forget the whole Swampert idea. Welcome in, Wes. How are you today? So yeah, first we Mega Evolve, and then we Earthquake. No one will see this coming, believe me. Yeah, no one would ever see this coming in a million years. And then Tailwind's still up, right? Yeah. 2 turns left of Rain. If I was gonna switch, it would have to be to Pelipper, and I don't want to. So, we Rock Slide. Maybe get some flinch. Yep. Did not want to deal with any painful bunkers. Oh, right, you're still fake out eligible. Okay, Rock Slide comes in. I was at -1 attack, that's fair. So my guess is that the Hydreigon is going to be Scarfed because Hydreigon. Tailwind. I'm battling on ladder at the moment. Yeah, Rock Slide, why not? Sure, I can battle you after this one. Not quite enough, dang it. Oh? Dang it. Got my hopes up. It is not Scarfed. Oh well. Although, if it doesn't have a Scarf, what does it have? Ow, this is gonna hurt. Oh. You used Draco on Arrow? Okay. I would want to prioritize getting Swampert off the field, but you do you. I think you're technically winning at this point, so, like, who am I to criticize? Okay. Well, I can get my rain back immediately. I can also just remove Hydreigon, even though I have been Parting Shotted, and then I can Hurricane Sneasler. I guess we find out if it's Focus Sash now. Oh. Oh, okay. I thought that was going to be Incineroar. I am not doing a good job of tracking fake outs in this match. Okay, no Sash. I'll go ahead and make the room when I'm ready, just in case anybody else wants to battle me after. Alright, I gotta get Swampert out of here. Bridge can come in, if nothing else to tank. Maybe take a Toxic. And then I will Weather Ball Incineroar. Oh no! Don't lower the attack and special attack on the Pokemon I just pivoted in for this turn. Alright, let's be real here. I might be tempted to Electric Shot the Toxapex, but it's the Toxapex, I know better. Bye, Hydreigon! I was right about the Toxic, just wrong about the Pokemon. That's fair. I got so used to the very offensive regulation that was in N-A. It's kind of nice to see more defensive Pokemon like Toxapex. I mean, sure, we had the wall of Mega Aggron, but... Okay, that's fine. I just want the Incineroar gone. Incineroar has been a major thorn in my side this whole match. I mean, it's an Incineroar. I don't know what I expected, but... Oh no! Now my Mega Swampert is stuck in against the Toxapex. Whatever will I do? Oh, yeah, the lone Toxapex. So I'm going to protect with Pelipper this turn, so I can swap it out next turn. I don't want to get stuck with Infestation. Oh, there's the Baneful Bunker. Well played, well played. Yeah, you get your chip off, that's fine. And I Earthquake you, okay. Okay, I can't really switch, actually. May as well hit with Hurricane. Let's see how much this does. I respect it. I mean, Mega Swampert's Earthquake is always going to hit really powerful, and that was super effective. I haven't played enough Gen 7 Plus competitive to really have a feel for Mega Toxapex. I think it's less about the metagame being more defensive than people realized they needed to be more defensive in front of crazy threats like Mega Staraptor. Yeah, that's probably fair. But yeah, let me create the room. Yeah, Mega Staraptor was such a shock at the start of last season. Like, oh dang, I have to deal with this now? Okay, private battle. Make a room. Doubles. Battle. So yeah, Wes, the way I do viewer battles, I think this is relatively standard. I don't really watch viewer battle streams myself, so. But anyway, I ask that you mute the stream because I'll be talking through my thought process while I'm battling, so that you don't just, stream snipe me. But yeah, good luck and have fun. And I will see you after the battle. Let's see, which team should I use? Oh, wait, you need to see the room. My bad. Uh, 6140, 9646. Alright, welcome in. So yeah, like I said, good luck, have fun. I'm going to start talking strategy in just a few minutes. Or seconds, not minutes. Big difference there. Alright, he should have had time to mute the stream or close the stream or whatever he was going to do. But yeah, what team should I run? I'm going to go back to this team. I really like this team, and I may just kind of fall back to this team for the season, but... Oh, too late. I can battle you again with that, but... Okay. Cast form? I respect it. This is what I'll run. I don't think I've run Sinistcha at all this entire stream. That is the other thing when I'm doing viewer battles, is I don't know how much of my content the viewers have actually watched. Oh, that's funny. You named your subtitle Womp Womp. I get it now. So, like, I don't know if somebody is stream sniping me and just knows all my moves before I even make them. I don't know if somebody has seen my entire set and I don't know what their sets are. Like, I go into every viewer battle kind of assuming there's at least a little bit of an information disadvantage. Please knock me out. Thank you! I love doing that. I'm glad you know it works on more than just Charizards. Also, Cheese Stick is a very funny name for a Goldingo. Goldengo, Goldingo, however you pronounce it. I want to soften whatever is coming out up. Okay. I can work with this. I don't have any stat boosts, right? Correct. Okay. What's gonna be slower for Incineroar? Or not Incineroar, for Graph. I'm going to gamble a little bit, and I am going... There's no way I'm slower than normal. Chip damage. Okay, yeah, I made the right call. Like, it's not much chip damage, but it's something. And now I am free to switch over to Ceruledge. Actually, you know what? We just leave Farigiraf out to take that. And we bring Ceruledge in, because Ceruledge won't take damage from Eruption. That's not Eruption. Okay. Alright, we still up. Okay, let's see. It probably has Earth Power. So what I'm going to do here is... Shadow Sneak it. No. Then we bring Instant again, get another Intimidate proc. Okay, Torkoal isn't really going to be much of a threat anymore, because I don't think it has Earth Power. It might. I am just going to stop it in its tracks this turn, and I'll bulk up. I think I can get away with it. I may regret this very soon. Me, like 2 months ago. I don't like Ceruledge that much. I think it's really overrated. Like, it's fine, but whatever. Me now. My boy. Or in this case, my girl. I'll Darkest Lariat, and I will Bitter Blade. Interesting, you didn't go for Sterilage. Well, your loss of HP is my gain. %. All right. Well placed, Clear Smog. I'm even more salty about the 2% now, but what am I going to do about it? And you know what? I gotta respect anybody who is bold enough to bring a cast form. Flare Blitz on cast form, Shadow Sneak on Torful. I'm curious if this is enough to just knock out cast form out of it. Cast form has such a fun gimmick. Why, thank you. Oh, right, that does mean you resist this Flare Blitz. Yeah, it's not enough. Like, I think it's, what, 70 in every stat? Like, even if you give it a Mega, it would be 70 in HP and then 90 in every stat. That still wouldn't be very good. I mean, if you min-max that stats, then maybe you could do something, but, like... Cast form deserves way better. I believe that that is game. Yep, GG. Yeah, it was a fun battle. Let's see, going back to the lobby. Okay. If you would like to battle again, I will go into Court 2. I'll run Mega Swampert again this time. Or, again, I will run Mega Swampert this time. I do not have a cast form. At least not that I could reliably get to. I'm sure I have one in home somewhere that I could move in, but... Actually, do I? I'm trying to think. Has cast form even been obtainable in any Switch game? Okay, let's see here. Oh yeah, BDSP, that makes sense. Although I probably didn't catch one in BDSP. It's like one of the few Switch games that I didn't really go out of my way to complete the decks on. Let's see here. Helper and Womp Womp. No. Aerodactyl and Womp Womp. Helper in the back. I don't need Raichu. Okay, do I bring Bridge or do I bring Sneasler? I think I bring Sneasler. Okay. Changed up your lead. I'm glad I wasn't counting on doing the same one. Oh, I have the perfect position to do something. I can Earthquake and I can Tailwind. I mean, you might have Solar Beam. I think Torkoal can learn it. Now you are actually a grass type. I'm so happy to have the Gen 3 starters back. Like, Gen 3 is my favorite generation. It felt so weird not having the Gen 3 starters. I didn't really care about the Gen 8 starters missing, or being missing, but like, Gen 3 has, like, in my opinion, the best starter trio. Like, Sceptile is my least favorite of the three of them, and Sceptile's awesome. Alright, I'm going to Ice Punch the Sceptile, and I am going to set up Rain. With any luck, you aren't switching in Torkoal. That's like really the only risk to this plan. Goodbye, Mega Sceptile. I'm trying to think, like, obviously Sceptile is a Flash Dragon. We have to have another Flash Dragon. I can't think of what it would be, but, like, there's gotta be something. Out of 1,025 Pokemon plus forms, like, there's something, I'm sure. Oh, right, the apple. I do not have a Mega Blaziken team. Unfortunate. Well, goodbye my rain advantage. As someone with Inteleon as a favorite mon, I do hate the exclusion of Gen 8 stars. Yeah, So in general, my opinion of Inteleon specifically has gone down considerably over time. Like, there's nothing wrong with it. Like, it's the Pokemon... It was my starter that I chose for Gen 8. And I think a lot of it is just wrapped up with my own disappointment in the Gen 8 games themselves. I was right, you do have Solar Beam. Oh boy. Okay, I have a speed advantage, that's good. Right, I had like 8 HP, never mind. Would I have... I know, I'll close combat the Gholdengo. It's a steel type, this will work out. Okay, but in seriousness, I'm going to try to fight my way out of this. It's not going to work, but I'm going to try. So, okay. What does he do here? Eruption? Yeah, make it rain makes sense. That's a lot of damage. I don't care that your special attack went down. I can't do anything against that. I have like 6 HP. Or like... I don't know exactly how much it was. 22, okay. Well, GG. It's over. Yeah, Rillaboom obviously is a Pokemon to watch anytime it's in VVC. Cinderace gets Protean, so I mean, obviously that's good. Or, well, no, it's Libero, it's not Protean. It's the same thing. Like, there are, like, all three Gen 8 starters have something interesting to them. I'm guessing that they're holding them back because we're going to get Gigantamax soon enough. And they want to release them and their Gigantamax forms alongside Gigantamax as a concept. Sure. Yeah, so I'm a home player, so, like, I have access to most Pokemon at this point. If I don't have access to a Pokemon, I just open up a relevant game and I catch it. Wait, this is not the way that my box is. So yeah, let's see. Currently, I have Hydreigon, Pelipper, Dragonite, Garchomp, which I am going to change that back to Dragonclaw before I forget again. Dragon Cheer, Dragon Pulse, Dragon Meteor, Scale Shot. Actually, should I run Scale Shot? I'm gonna try Scale Shot, because why not? That sounds like fun. Not tonight on stream. I mean, I can definitely get a cast form. And if you'd like to come back some other time, I can have that ready to go. But I don't want to take the time from stream just to go catch a Pokemon in a whole other game. It is kind of interesting looking through what Pokemon have stayed in. I don't want to buy ZA just to get Floette, but that is the only one I don't have. Yeah, So, taking the, like, pay-to-win in Champions element out of it, I really like ZA, personally. I have some issues with the games, the building textures being just completely flat, for example. But, like, story-wise, ZA is very strong. The gameplay is actually quite a bit of fun. I really like the new battle system. I don't like it for, like, a multiplayer, like, competition standpoint, but that's really not what it's built for. It's built for the game. And it's fun. I mean, it's not the best thing ever. I don't want that to be the new battle system for Pokemon, but anyway, I don't think it is, like, that bad of a game. But yeah, the whole pay-to-win aspect of it is kind of gross. I am glad that Mega Floette hasn't been the absolute terror that it would be concerning that it could have been. Like, it doesn't quite get outclassed by Sylveon, but it does have to compete with it. I haven't really considered using other people's teams on ladder. In general, I'm not the biggest fan of using teams I didn't build myself. I'd have to think about that. I will go back on ladder, though. Keep battling. Let's see, what time is it? 10:54. Okay, there's probably an hour-ish left of stream. We'll see how I feel as the stream goes on. Champion streams I do tend to end a little early, but we'll see. Oh boy, it's a Charizard Venusaur team. This takes me back. Charizard, Venusaur, Incineroar, Garchomp, Sneasler, and Whimsicott. Yeah, what is this? Season, what was it? M-1? Oh, right. I don't have the Frostless team. I can't just do Frostless things. You don't have an electric type? Okay. I'm realizing now that this team doesn't have as good of an answer to Charizard as I wanted to. I do want to consider that Garchomp, so I'll bring our Paladon. Okay, this is turning into a very weird lead. That Power Herb idea is looking better and better. Womp Womp and Pelipper. Okay. Last second I was kind of considering Sneasler instead of our Paladon, but then I realized I didn't have enough time to punch it in. I think after this battle I'm going to take another water break. My throat is getting a little sore from dehydration. But that'll just be like a minute after this battle. Alright. I think we have led well. I am going to Dragon Pulse into Charizard on the off chance that it is a Mega Charizard X. Interesting. No Mega or anything, just going down to Rock Slide. You probably could have sleep powdered my Aerodactyl if you had Mega Evolved. It's not like you have another Mega unless Garchomp is your Mega. I'm just gonna burn a Dragon Pulse. It's not like it's gonna run out of broken PP or anything. It's not gonna use it. This has been a weird battle, and it's only turn 2. Okay, I got lucky there. That part wasn't a bad play, but everything else about that turn was like, what are you doing? So now Venusaur goes away, and hopefully this is enough to make Garchomp go away. And I wake up to do it. Alright, see you, Venusaur. And now Garchomp. I outspeed the Garchomp? What are you cooking? You know, after that kind of match, a forfeit is understandable. Yeah, like I said, I will be right back. I am going to go get some water, because I'm thirsty. And my throat kind of hurts from talking so much. Be right back, screen. Should probably mute one. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, let's get out of Great Ball. My goal for the first stream of every season, I mean, obviously if I could get to Master Ball in a single stream, that would be awesome. But it never happens. I usually end up in Ultra Ball, so I'd be a little embarrassed if I didn't manage to even make it. Actually, no, usually I just barely fail to make it to Ultra Ball. Usually because I'm running some weird, wacky new team that I don't quite know how to play yet. Anyway, speaking of weird, wacky new teams, King Gambit, Garchomp, Frostlass, Sneasler, Glaceon, Swampert. This covers everything except for Swampert, and I'm kind of realizing now I don't have a very good Swampert answer. Best I can kind of do is Sneasler, because it has Fake Out. TBH in current meta, Mega Raptor seems like a pseudo Cheesemon with it, and avoids cross variations. It doesn't work as well in Tour because yeah. Like right now, the like quote unquote good Megas are, they don't feel that skillful. Like Mega Raichu is, I think, more skillful than it gets credit for because it's very easy to play it poorly. I'm so tempted to Rock Slide here. But also I want to get speed control. You know what? This is the only opportunity I'm going to get before there's an Aurora Veil up. I think with the right team, you can definitely deal with Staraptor, even with the variations. But yeah, it is the Pokemon that like I see the most, and I go, okay, what are we gonna do? Not usually because of it, but usually because of Scott. I haven't been paying attention. Did he get an Aurora Veil up at all? Oh, right. Freeze Dry. Off of Glaceon to deal with Mega Swampert. The strat that I learned about literally earlier today. I went, oh, that's funny, and then proceeded to make a Mega Swampert team without considering it. Like, 2 hours later. Well, I will take the weather back, thank you very much. Sorry about that. I'm back. Alright, I am going to Tailwind, and then I am going to... I'm paranoid because of my own Destiny Bond shenanigans. Then I'm going to Rock Slide. You're going to Freeze Dry me again, aren't you? Like, why would you not Freeze Dry me? Yeah, this team is going to take some work, but close combat on Garchomp and then Rock Slide. At least I should go down to this Rock Slide, assuming I don't miss. I don't think the close combat's going to come close to knocking Garchomp out, but at least it's something. Heh, missed me. That's fine. Oh good, it didn't flinch. Alright, Unburdened procs, and... yeah, Dire Claw Garchomp, and... another Rock Slide. Sure, I take the Rough Skin chip, but that is a price that I'll happily pay to get a Garchomp off the field. Double KO, we take these. Okay, so my Sneasler should be the fastest thing on the field, and then probably Aerodactyl. Meaning, if I Shadow Claw Frostlass, and then Dual Wing beat Sneasler, and I don't get any misses, I might just win. Oh, right, I think that's the thing. Oh no, is this gonna just be a Sneasler mirror match? Oh boy. I think I win this because I have the speed advantage. Also, I'm running Shadow Claw, which is good to have here. Oh yeah, 2 AM. Yeah, get some good sleep. Thank you for hanging out. It's been fun having you here. Always feel free to come back. It's been, like I said, it's been having you in chat. Have a good one. Okay, well you close that gap. Speed tie? I didn't realize how much weaker Shadow Claw was than I thought it was. Dang. GG. Well, GG. Yeah, continue battle. Alright, Lily, let's see what you got. Another Zard team, okay. At this point, I might just go back to the other team. I keep going into matches and going, ooh, Zard, I can Frostlass! And then I can never Frostlass because I have no Frostlass. double burb. I like double burb lead. Womp Womp for sure. I mean, half that team is weak to Earthquake. And then... Sneasler. Dragon type Elite Four member Lily. So, like, I'm immediately going to lose rain, which is fine, because I'm going to Tailwind. So, this is not, like, an actual game design opinion of mine. This is a, I am salty about this move, and I'm lashing out opinion. I think that Tailwind, if it's up, should not only should it just make Sleep Powder fail, it should go back at the user, because like the wind blows it right back. I am tired of having so many games that are lost to Tailwind, or not Tailwind, Sleep Powder, with its what 75% accuracy. Bye, Charizard. That was fast. Not quite sure what you expected, but okay. Oh, you thought you would outspeed. Yeah, that's not how this works. Like, Aerodactyl, I think, is one of the most predictable speed mons in the game. I mean, it might Mega, and it might have a speed boosting nature or not. But, like, it's always going to be max speed EV. Investment. Also, I see that I have gained a subscriber at some point during the stream. Whoever that was, thank you for the sub. You know, usually after your Pokemon is knocked out, you send out another one. It's generally considered, you know, polite to continue the battle. Right, there's an Arcaludon and I didn't bring my Raichu. Oops. Well, Dual Wing Beat and Weather Ball. Wait, Arcaludon is Dragon Steel. This is going to be neutral. Oops. Did they rage quit and just walk away? And they're just letting the timer go? No. At least Swampert is safe from Venusaur now. Even neutral that did so much. Okay. But I don't know where that Electric Shot is being targeted into, but I can just swap Swampert into Aerodactyl slot and protect with Pelipper next turn. I'm not even sure if that's what I'm going to do, but that is an option I have. I mean, let's see what we have come in the other slot, but yeah, I'm not worried about that Electric Shot. That is something that's nice about having Swampert instead of Blastoise on this team, is I do have an electric immunity now. That's like an actual proper immunity, not just Lightning Rod. Good for dealing with Mega Raichu Y. Or Stalwart, Archaludon. Okay. So, here is what is about to happen. I'm going to use Dual Wing Beat on Sneasler. That is going to knock Sneasler out 9 times out of 10. I am going to then protect with Pelipper. That 1 time out of 10 is where it has a Focus Sash. Or a Focus Band, in which case it is less than a 1 time out of 10. But, like, that's in addition to the Focus Sash. The Focus Band only has, I think, a 1 in 10 chance of proccing. Well, this has been an exciting battle. Yeah. Hey, wait, is that how I go up to Ultra Ball? Is the opponent has been idle too long? Be kind of funny. Okay, no, but it does put me within 1 game range. 11-18? I don't want to jinx it, but I might actually make it up to Ultra Ball. To be fair, Ultra Ball is where Champions actually gets hard for a bit, and then you get into Master Ball, and it's fine for a little bit, and then you get up to where you should be in Master Ball. It's like, oh right, people are actually good at this game. Unfortunately, it doesn't take me long to get there. Whimsicott, Charizard. Ooh, how creative. Charizard and Staraptor. Archaludon, Incineroar, and Greninja. This kind of feels like you just took, like, the 3 terrors of the game and said, I'm going to make all of these work on a single team. So anyway, Raichu started blasting. I kind of like the squad going in here. Zardicott, okay. Well, this isn't lasting. We protect this turn and we Hurricane the Whimsicott. Oh, wait, no. Charizard's... Okay, this is a coin flip. Okay, but what if Charizard protects? That was sheer unfiltered copium, by the way. Wait, what? Oh, okay, you're just gonna set up the sun in a different way. Got my hopes up. Coin flip. Tails. Oh, it's solar power Charizard, and that's what you're banking on. I see. Weather Ball the Whimsicott, I guess. I should have just done that last turn, but you know. Goodbye, Womp Womp. We'll see you again later this time. That makes sense. I should probably set up my own Tailwind. That is going to be neutral no matter what it targets. It's probably an arrow. Yeah, it's fine. Even if it was going to knock me out, like, I have a sash, I'm fine. Oh, but you have a sash. Okay, I try and set up my own Tailwind. I swap Pelipper out for Swampert. Because why would I do that? Well, I would do that because I want to get Pelipper in for free next turn. We live these. And now I reached the awkward point where I realize that it's just going to set up Sunny Day again. You know, I haven't actually Mega Evolved Swampert yet. I could run with Mega Raichu here. We're still dealing with... Yeah, Headwind. Okay. Alright, so we fake out Whimsicott. Did I protect last turn? I don't think I did. No, I just swapped in last turn. Okay. Mega Evolve and Wave Crash. I don't care if it's sunny. Oh, wait. The Tailwind. I'm gonna take a... I'm not going to take a, whatchamacallit to the face. Solar Beam. Yeah, because why would I have done that? I mean, what kind of idiot whose, like, brain is a little frazzled because he's been streaming for 3.5 hours would do that? So if Zard isn't the Mega, what is? Not you. Can you imagine what Game Freak would do if they made a Mega Incineroar? I remember with ZA, there was a period where we were worried that we were going to get that. So yeah, now we Volt Switch Zard, and we protect for our Audacity. That is fair. Alright, my turn. You know what? I continue the Volt Switch. And I Wave Crash. I don't even need the weather now. As long as it's not sunny, we find... You really want to keep that Charizard in. That was a double protect, wasn't it? No, it was a fake out last year. I know Incineroar is tanky, but I was hoping that would KO. Oh, right! I have an Intimidate debuff right now. That makes sense. Okay. Whimsicott stance. Show your fourth one, I guess. Now we find out the Mega. It's Mega Burb. Of course it's Mega Burb. It's always Mega Burb. So yeah, we Volt Switch the Mega Burb, and we swap out of the Mega Axolotl into the Pelipper. Is Swampert still an Axolotl? Like, what else would it be? A salamander of some sort, definitely. A newt, perhaps? I used to have a bunch of pet newts. I think newts are awesome. That tickled. That Zard is just gonna knock itself out at this rate. Wrong target. So, okay, I Volt Switch. Just not enough. Oh, right. I, like, absentmindedly clicked on Womp Womp, and I'm like, huh, that's odd. I thought I just saw Womp Womp go into battle. Oh, right, because the Champions UI is really confusing on Team Order. Okay, it is turn 1. So, like, Incineroar is coming out this turn. It's just a question of where. I don't think of Zard as a threat anymore, so I am just going to... Whoop. I don't think Staraptor really runs Protect, does it? Just to be safe. Like, Incineroar doesn't have any spread moves. I feel pretty safe here. Yeah, Wave Crash into Incineroar, and then... I'm just going to use Thunder. I don't want to deal with Focus missing. I know it's super effective, but, like, it's Thunder. Well, I have another Pokemon, so Womp Womp. And that is game. GG. I believe that's also Ultra Ball. Yep. Ultra Ball 4. I'll take that 1000 PP, and I think I'm going to swap over to my other team for now. It is 11:30 my time, so probably not going to stream for too much longer. But I'll probably go to like midnight-ish my time. But yeah, if you wanted to challenge me to a battle tonight, now would be the time to do so. For those of you who have been here for a while, you may have noticed I have a bit of a habit of ending stream rather abruptly. Sableye, Garchomp, Archaludon, Basculegion, Grimmsnarl, Charizard. I'm wishing I had a Garchomp right now. Oh, right, I swapped teams. Welcome in, Yeet Dragon. I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Ferograph and Yuki lead for sure. Yeah, I was thinking I was on a completely different team. This is fine. Sylveon and Ceruledge. Oh, right, I need to log in. Duh. Alright, Sableye, Charizard versus... Okay. So yeah, I basically just, I'm gonna try and scare Sableye out, and I'm going to Destiny Bond. And if you do what I think you're gonna do, this will be fine. I'm expecting some sort of defensive move from Sableye or a taunt into the Ferograph slot. And then a Heat Wave or Weather Ball. Basically, he's gonna fall for the Destiny Bond, because they always fall for the Destiny Bond. Well, I got the Destiny Bond up, so... Huh, no taunt. No status move of any kind, actually. Unless I just wasn't paying enough attention. No, it just megaed. Yeah, I'm good. Okay. I love doing that. Metal Burst. I know Metal Burst has kind of a weird effect. I don't remember what it is. Let me look it up. Metal Burst Pokemon. Oh, it's like counter. Yeah, Steel type counter. Not sure what you expected. Oh, okay. It's not like counter in that it needs to be physical or special. Okay, I understand now. You don't really have much in the way of special threats. You have Archaludon. Okay. I will hyper... You won't have an Archaludon for long. I outspeed Archaludon, right? No, I don't. Oh, no. Yeah, rain is not good for me here. Ah! I was hoping Sylveon might hang on, but yeah, it was pretty low on health. Alright, let me be smart about this. I'm going to protect here. And then... yeah, it is very fast when it wants to be. Do I get greedy? I think I kind of have to get greedy. I need to be powerful enough to hit our Paladon. I'm already regretting being greedy. Yep, Prankster counts for Armor Tail. Easy to forget. The Encore? Well, but then he could have just locked me into Encore. Okay, what do I want to do here? Okay, in retrospect, I probably should have tried setting up Trick Room or something. I am considering double protecting here. I think I have to. Because, I can't touch, I can't touch Sableye with my Photograph. It only has a psychic move for damage. Oh well. Yeah, that's game. Like, I could waste his time and maybe try and stall him out, but nah, it just wouldn't work. Actually, I'm not sure if this Sableye has shown any offensive moves. I might be able to make this go to a draw. My quote-unquote win con is getting him down to just Sableye. You have several special attack buffs, but I also have, what, 2 special defense buffs at this point? Yeah, I'll take that. Our Paladon is off the field, we'll take that. Welcome back, Sableye. Stored power on Garchomp. Watch the Garchomp Earthquake and somehow knock the Sableye out, but not me. Nope, that's game. I think it was a good effort on my part, but I just didn't have quite enough damage. Yep, GG. Let's see, 1140, okay. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do another battle. And then after that, it'll be last call for viewer battles for the night. If there's no viewer battles, I'll do like 1 or 2 more ranked matches. Maybe, but also, wouldn't an arch have just knocked me out? I mean, here, let me look back on the YouTube VOD. Like the last time that it electroshotted me. Oh, right, but then my special defense would have been higher too. Yeah, I think you're right, actually. Yeah, okay, be more greedy. Got it. That's the lesson I'm taking from this. That's something I really like about this team, is I'm constantly learning how to pilot it better. Ace Trainer. Like, this is the most complex team I've ever run in VGC, and it's fun having the options. Female Basculegion, Klefki, and Bastiodon. Those are Pokemon I don't see every day. Also, Glowking, Sinistcha, and Gardevoir. I don't really know what to expect from this team, but I kind of like it. I appreciate that there is something a little different. Okay, here's how I am going to start this off. This is a new lead for me on this team. Like I was saying, always something new. I don't really see any reason to bring Sylveon. I'm actually kind of want to bring Sinistcha. And I'll bring Yuki. Okay. Yeah, I mean, Klefki is one of those Pokemon where I think I'm kind of Mandela affecting myself into thinking that I see it more often than I do. Or maybe not exactly Mandela affecting. I am used to singles where you see it more often. Like, not champion singles, but like legacy, like Smogon singles. Okay. So the plan here is click Protect and click Parting Shot. Oh, you want to be a threat to Incineroar. Continues to blow my mind how tanky Incineroar is. Against these two, I'll bring Yuki out. I should have saw that coming. I don't know why I didn't. Shadow Sneak on Basculegion, Mega Evolve, get Aurora Veil up. If we're going to deal with Trick Room, we're going to have to be tanky. Alright, what pranks or tricks do you have? Okay, well there's that. Oh boy. Wait. I think I see a way out of this. Okay. You want to set up, that's fine. I have Destiny Bond. I just need to be smart about how I use it. Bitter Blade on Klefki, and then... You're not going to attack yet. You feel safe here. Blizzard. Yeah, Prankster Thunderwave, I kind of figured. Already? Okay. Even with the dynamic speed tier, I'm slower. Or faster, or... I went last. Okay. I have a mind game to play. So what we do here is we click Bulk Up. Makes Air Ledge seem scary. And then we click Destiny Bond, so you don't want to mess with Frostlass next turn. I think I may have mind gamed myself. I don't really know where I was going with this. Alright, I'm not losing to somebody using Shell Bell. Come on. Well, a mega for a mega, it's only fair. One turn left of Trick Room. Okay. Bastion Legion, okay. Wait, didn't it use Wave Crash? Why is it why are you using female Wave Bastion Legion and then Wave Crash? I don't think my opponent really knows what he's doing. Which is just going to make it all the more embarrassing if I actually lose. Alright, that's 2 down. Unfortunately, that is 2 down. Alright, so this shit comes in for free. I get a hospitality boost. So basically, female Bastion Legion is a special attacker, and male Bastion Legion is physical. Like, I think there's a little more nuance to it, but like that's really all you need to know. Oh, wait, that's your last Pokemon. What was your first Pokemon that I knocked? Oh, right, you had Klefki. So, yeah, I just... Shadow Ball, and... This is the last turn of Aurora Veil, okay. Darkest Lariat. I don't think the Sea Fairy is going to be enough. Never mind. I'm going to shut up. I was very wrong about that. But also, yeah, yeah, I didn't think Bastion Legion was going to make it through that turn. Even if it knocked out one of my Pokemon, the other one probably could pick up the KO. So yeah, last call. If you're interested in doing a viewer battle, say so in chat, because I'm going to end stream pretty soon. I'm going to give you all some time to say something, but check something on my phone real quick. Alright, let me make a rune then. I will probably battle you, and then anybody else that wants to do a viewer battle, and then I'll probably end stream from there. That's fine. Wait, no, I don't. I'm making a room, not entering a room. I would like to do singles, but they don't give us 6v6, so... There is the room code. I will also put it in chat. I am just typing. I haven't actually clicked on a chat window. 7864 6973. So yeah, as always, I ask that you would meet upstream so I can talk strategy for the sake of streaming without you knowing everything that I'm going to do because I said it. But yeah, good luck. Have fun. I assume that's you already in the room. You know what? It's been kind of the debut stream for this team. Why don't we use this team? Thank you. You too. Rhyperior, Swampert, Meowscarada, Blaziken, Valerian Slowbro, and Sableye. I know you said this is a singles team, so this should be interesting. Don't see Rhyperior very often at all. I am guessing that he's going to have to rely on Swampert quite a bit. He's also got a Rhyperior. I don't really want to use my electric types. I know Archaludon technically isn't an electric type, but like... It's an electric type in spirit, you know? I'm gonna say Tailwind. Yeah, Tailwind. And then... Right, you have a Meowscarada. I need to rethink my entire strategy. Tailwind, Pokemon, Sneasler. Okay. Alright, you are locked into grass now until you switch. It'd be a shame if somebody had a poison and a flying type on the field. Oh, right, I could also just use Weather Ball. I'll fake it out. Yeah, that was the play to switch. I was prepared for everything but the switch. That's fine. I'm not attacking you. Okay, that did respectable damage. Respectable enough that I'll just do it again. Oh, right, I can just Shadow Claw Sableye. I think that it's good that I'm hoping to end soon, because... Blech. Brain no work. There have been so many times in this battle alone that I've gone, oh, wait, no, don't do that thing I was just about to do. That's a very bad idea. Alright, Slowbro's down. Oh, okay. Yeah, Scrod again. Well, I will Weather Ball again. Wait. Yeah. Shadow Claw is neutral because it's Sableye, not just a pure ghost type. Okay, I'm going to close combat on the Oscarada. Now, regardless of what the type that it takes, as long as it's one of its normal types. Oh, that works too. You can just outspeed it and one-shot it. I love Meowscarada's fainting animation. It reminds me of Honchkro's Pokemon Battle Revolution fainting animation, which if you haven't seen, look it up. It's amazing. It's my favorite animation in the entire franchise. Alright, Rhyperior. I'm kind of excited to see what Rhyperior does because I'm not used to seeing Rhyperior. Or Rhyperior. I've been saying it wrong for years and I don't even really know why anymore. Like, I used to say Rhyperior, and then at some point I started saying Rhyperior, and I don't like it. It's wrong. There is no H after that P. Wait, what am I switching Teleport to? Okay, no time to think, just switch. Close combat Rhyperior, go. Okay. That's fine. Sneasler has done a great job this battle. Rock Wrecker. That is the first time I've seen that animation, I think. You just don't see Rhyperior up in doubles that often. Right, Helliperk went back in the Pokeball. Mega Evolve, Earthquake, and Weather Ball and Sableye. Sableye is probably just going to hit Sunny Day again. Yep, okay. Glad I compensated for that by using Weather Ball. GG. Yeah, I mean, you held your own. I mean, especially if you're used to doubles and you're doing used to singles and doing doubles. Good job. All right, Eli, I see you are in court 2. I will move over there. Yeah, I'll just keep battling people as long as there's new people in here looking for battles, and then I'll probably end stream. Which team should I use? I'll run soft TR. Good luck, have fun. I will be talking to stream as usual, so please mute up if you haven't already. Alright, T-Tar, Charizard, Sneasler, Garchomp, Dragonbolt, Heracross. Okay. I have a standard lead for this sort of team. And then we can get a little creative. I'm bringing Incineroar basically just to deal with Sneasler. And I also have Sableye just to annoy people, that way I can get rid of Drought, Rain, or the other weather conditions. Yeah, that... like... Prankster weather setting is fun. I used to run, or actually I still have the team, Whimsicott with Sunny Day. It is fun to do that. Your team does not want Trick Room. I'm going to set Trick Room. I am also going to Destiny Bond. Hopefully you do something to knock me out. I'm a little worried that you won't actually go for Cross Last and you're just going to try and stop me from Trick Rooming. Not bad! Oh, it was a crit. Okay. Much less worrisome with that being a crit. But still, not bad. And there's the Zard. Okay. Yeah. Okay, you know, I wasn't looking for a double KO, but like... I took your Mega. Unfortunately, to do it, I had to give up my main Zard counter, and this will be interesting. Oh no. I have a way out of this, but it puts me so far out of position I don't know if I'll be able to recover from it. Just force fake out. If you take out Incineroar, you get Hyper Beamed. If you... okay, you get Hyper Beamed. Are you running, Bright Powder on Sneasler? Oh, Hyper Beam is only 90% accurate. Right, I knew that. I don't know how I forgot it, but... Okay, to be honest, I don't run Hyper Beam often enough to, like, think about it being a possibility. So that makes a certain amount of sense. Anyway, Parting Shot Charizard, because... Oh no. Yeah, it's over. GG. If Hyper Beam hadn't missed, maybe I could have made something work, but like, not really. Because, you know, the whole recharge turn. I guess so, yeah. I do find it very funny that I'm actually running Hyper Beam in a competitive format. And it's not just a meme, like, it is actually useful. It is not my main move by any means, but it is a nuclear option for when I need it. Yeah, that makes sense. That also makes sense. GG. Yeah. But yeah, I think I am probably going to just go ahead and call stream there. I have been streaming for 4 hours, and that is a lot of competitive Pokemon. But GG. Thank you all so much for watching. If you are new here, thanks for checking my stream out. I am Josh, also known as Clearing the Backlog. I stream every Tuesday and Saturday. 8 p.m. to about midnight, my time, which is California time. Welcome in, J-Money. You seem to have caught just the very end of the stream. But yeah, I don't do just Pokemon. I also do Mario Maker. I've been playing through Nier Automata, and sometimes I do Peglin. But yeah, if you haven't already, please consider following on Twitch or subscribing on YouTube. I also do other content over on YouTube with long and short form videos if you'd like to check that out. But all of that shameless self-promotion aside, thank you so much for hanging out. It has been a very fun stream. It's good to be back after taking a week off last week. But yeah, have a wonderful night and God bless. I'll find somebody to raid out on Twitch side, but I'm going to go ahead and end stream over on YouTube. So if you're over on YouTube and you would like to join us for the raid, come over to Twitch and I will start that raid in probably about a minute or two. Realistically, more like a minute. But yeah, otherwise, good night, YouTube.